Welcome back, everyone. Say welcome back, even though this is a new stream, because this, okay, good, you guys can hear me, because this is just technically how I did things before, when I was forced to use how I'm streaming the first time around here. And no, this isn't the first time, it's just... But yeah, like I said, it's not the first time, it's just... that... it's how I dealt with things when I wanted to stream for a long time. Okay. But yeah, a lot of the time when I've been streaming, particularly when I started out, I was doing things like this. But on the bright side, it just allows me to reuse links when I share them out, so... it's not a big deal. Plus, it's a lot less work if I do it like this. Okay, now the other... Okay. Then I need to do it here. But I hope you all had a good lunch while I was away. I pretty much did. Right now I'm just trying to see if my somewhat usual diet won't cause me problems, although there's some changes I wish could be made, and those of you thinking it's all willpower and such, you're greatly underestimating human nature in that. Instead of doing things like that, you should take the time to understand human nature and try and tackle it so that human nature works to your advantage. Now, I will admit I don't know everything about human nature, especially because I don't generally have a positive view of people. I wouldn't say that I hate people entirely. It's just, don't really like dealing with others that much. Unless I'm around them enough to warm up to them. If that makes sense. Anyway, all my posts are done, so time to get things back in order. Now I'm close enough to the end that I do want to go as long as I can, but it's still ways off because from what I've seen here, the game goes until about a month and 9 days from where I'm at. So we'll see how long it goes. If I can get past the penultimate dungeon, then I might as well just finish this out. But if not, I might try streaming again tomorrow. But we'll see how things go. Okay. So, got that. Okay. I don't like how they do those exclamation points. But at least Alonso's out of my hair now. Now, need to build tolerance. Tolerance and eloquence are what I need.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey, you there!
You there. You're an Eldar, are you not? Oh, wait, forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you're His Highness the Prince, aren't you? That's right. Goodness, so the stories about you are true. For all of us fighting for this cause, you have truly become a beacon of hope. To tell you the truth, I work as an advocate for the disadvantaged minority tribes, so I am very familiar with you and all of your accomplishments. Your tribe isn't the only reason that you interest me. From what I've heard, you travel with a retinue comprised of people from many different tribes. I'm sure you are undoubtedly aware of the systematic prejudice that pollutes this country. Even in this city, the poor tribes are forced into the lower districts below the Blue Sky Bridge. Your Highness, perhaps you would be interested in aiding the people of the unprivileged tribes. Just 250 reeve would be enough to save numerous lives. Supporting the minority tribes, that's a subject that definitely concerns us. What do you want to do? Pay it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Rest assured we will put your donation to good use.
For a bit.
There are a great many people who still don't understand our cause. So I'd like to speak with you about this issue once again, since you're one of the few people who truly cares.
Incredible.
It sounds like she's fighting an uphill battle, but she's managed to hold on to her optimism. I admire her tenacity. As Gallica said, listening to the ardent activist should help me grow my tolerance. Want to take some time and listen? I'm all ears. Oh, comrade, it's a bit chilly out here, so let's talk in the tavern. Even in a holy land like Altaberry, prejudice thrives. Rather, this town's very nature engenders discrimination. It would be unfair to state that the people here have adopted an even harsher stance on the pagans. Take the Mistari, for instance. They've been forced to adopt a lifestyle that runs counter to their tribe's culture. Speaking of tribe, not long ago your reputation was in a most sordid state, Your Highness. When you exposed the Sanctoress's crimes at the exhibition, there were countless people who automatically assumed you were a liar simply because of your race. The minorities are always being forced to distort their lives just so that the minority can maintain their order. Things can't go on like this, and why do people hate the Elda? That's what I want to know, so I'm gonna do that. Why do people hate the Elda so much anyway? The Elda are an impure tribe, the inheritors of a dangerous magic. You've heard that before, correct? Those are the words of the Crown Theocracy. Those in power say there's no way that someone like you could ever be king, but right now I have more faith in you than in any of their teachings. In addition to fundraising, I also organize a variety of promotional activities throughout town, which help to raise awareness for a cause. One day I would like to take the stage at the Opera House and deliver a speech on equality for all the tribes. I sense that my tolerance has grown after listening to the woman discuss her tireless efforts. Alright. So I got that. It isn't much, but please take this as thanks. Not only did you take time to talk to me, you offered your support. I can't help but be grateful. We had a hearty exchange of opinions, but it's time that I head back and meet up with everyone else.
In that case.
Okay, I hear a voice. If inspiration is lightning, I am barren filled under a clear sky. Or else comes to mind, maybe I should talk to him. Alright, so I've got things to do. At least. So, let's go to Brylehaven. Actually, wait.
Yeah.
I sense a strong bond between me. Okay. So nothing there.
Where to?
Brylehaven. Okay, so there's someone here. Let's take care of this. I really wish that they would just do this. Ah, you've come. We're all set for the last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation. The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go? Let's go. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so... Oh, thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
But all of this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? Please take it. Please take the money. This village should have it. Thank you. We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are an awful lot of... there are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Let me check to make sure that I'm live before I continue. Okay, looks like I'm still good. Think you ought to be king. Everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Right.
Hey, Mr. Tomaso, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. A rake's last request, I safely delivered Alonso's inheritance back to his village. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brawlhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter's gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am. How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But what you wrote was sincere. Was everything you wrote a lie?
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Let's see. I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may. So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Okay. Okay, so save. Okay. Now we just have to go back to the Gauntlet Runner, don't we? Nurus. Okay. If inspiration is lightning, I am Baronfield under clear sky. Nurus comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Okay. Let's save here. Okay. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Lewis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that? I handed Neuros the junk we picked up during our travels. Gads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it!
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Tomaso.
Thank you.
Okay. More fruit. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I inhaled from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flip made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
All right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you. Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook. Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Tom? So, bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Norris's burning feelings for camaraderie and trust in me. Okay, 5.
For the blessings of youth.
Bombastic Bombardier. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemy takes even more damage. Okay. When fighting on the deck of the Gauntlet Runners, enemies will now take damage at the start of battle due to the effect of Bombastic Bombardier.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, With that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Okay. More of them.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me your hand, of course. I helped Norris with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses. I'm glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support. You're right, but we've only got 5 days until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
Okay, so let's save. Okay. Is there anyone else I can do? Okay, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright then.
And then we'll go
Let's
to
head
the
there right
engine room. The book was up here. Let's see. Okay. Virga Island. Okay. Okay, so we didn't find that relic.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Okay, let's check on
Everyone
things
is
to do here.
Now then.
How far do I fly?
But which one? Let's see. This is the place.
Tomb.
But which one?
Hold on.
Okay.
Party's over.
Okay. Not too much that I can see doing here. So let's go to Grand Trad.
Let's
We'll go here. Just so that I can increase my tolerance.
So, we meet again.
Perchance, if you can spare the time, would you tell me more about the island again? If you learn about the story, your tolerance will probably improve. What do you want to do? Tell him about the island? Talk with him. I was wondering if you could tell me about the sights on the island.
I see.
As someone who's never seen the sea to witness it spread, To the horizon in all directions must be a beautiful sight, near a near mythical experience even. It's not just the sea, the sky's incredibly clear as well. Looking up at it from a sandy beach, I could just feel myself being absorbed by it. I'd love to see it with my own eyes someday. I never thought I'd ever dream of wanting to do anything. Overcoming cultural differences to better understand each other has improved my tolerance. Alright.
Pleased to hear it.
Personally, I'd like to hear more, but well, there's more of us who can't visit the island out there. I'd like to tell you these stories elsewhere. I'm sure you to tell these stories elsewhere. I'm sure others will be happy to listen. It's time I got back to the others. Okay. Back there. Let's see if I've got anything. Okay, we've got you, so let's save. Let us deal with you. I wonder if he'd listen to what I have to say. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her. We should talk. Again in here?
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Lewis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brawlhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I knew I could count on you if you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brawlhaven. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Eek.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juno.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What? Is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you. I thought you left me behind. I was about to head back. Just worried.
No.
I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were. Thank you.
Then.
Well, then, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juno. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Oi, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at her lowly harbor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need to know how to do.
Come now.
Mistress, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juno does. That's so, well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Who was she? Don't let her get to you. Should you head back out? Don't let her get to you. Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough crowd. Are you sure, though, she's no match for you? Could say it's a tough world. You've come up in a tough world. A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Increases skill and inheritance slots for the masked dancer lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited by the masked dancer lineage in academia. Due to the effects of Scion's skill.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in a war chest from Brigetta. On the path you walk, I know I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely.
All right.
Okay, let's go and take care of our arms. So, we go here.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Okay. Number 1 dealer, you'll be a regular in no time, I hope. Okay, so can't do that one. Let's see, so we can do the Seeker's Mace. Okay. Okay, we cannot use that. No, it's useless. But the hatchet is fine. Oh, the Seeker's Mace is gonna be good, so we'll buy that, put it on him. Then we need to go to the armory.
Hello.
Okay. The armor we stock here is leagues beyond what you'd find in other shops since we get first pick of the ore from all the mines nearby. Okay, so
Now then.
do that. And then let's see if we got anything. Nope. Okay. So everyone can seemingly get that one. So you can get that. So let's do this one. That's what you need. And now I can get 3 of these. But it looks like I can only get 2 of them, so...
That's fine.
Okay. So now we save. Alright.
All right then.
So I can do that, or I can get more. Let's see. Guess what you have to do, Yufa.
What shall we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. So there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns, even just a little, even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. Shall we talk about it back in the village in Etria? I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Tread, Salenmo Street. Wow, it's not...
nothing like Etria.
Uh-oh.
Incredible.
Okay, good. She's voicing it.
Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Let's see. Why you ask?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there?
Welcome in. You didn't miss much. It might be a slow stream until we get to the fight, but I'm just doing this so that I can get closer to the end. So I don't know if I'll be completing the game today, I just know that I want to get closer to the end.
I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
None of what you feel is wrong. It's natural to feel nervous.
There's nothing wrong with standing behind your decision.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure. But before you can take your fight to Luis, you cannot be fighting yourself.
But... What if it proves too challenging?
Let's see, let's do our best together.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Okay, let's see. We don't need the wisdom. But I think we do need the relic here.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
They'll face danger here.
Okay.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Okay.
All right then.
Let's see.
Where to?
Brawlhaven. No, not.
All right then. Where to?
Berga Island.
Let's go.
There. Okay, let's do this. The informant. Hello, there's something you'd like to know. I've fished the seas all over, so I'm quite familiar with the islands. Bye. Let's see. Land of Ceremony.
Want in on this?
The land ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself tasks the subject with defeating the monster within. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it is truly a monster. Rumor has it that it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire. Best to use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Also, there's a bird-like monster called a Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I'd attack it from a distance and avoid using wind magic since it won't be effective. We'd better make sure we're ready. Think a visit to Academia is in order? I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away and check later. Okay. And then we'll just get this one for fun.
Want in on this?
Salento is a village located between here and the mainland. However, due to the currents, you have to take a rather roundabout route to get there. There's a village here. Looks like the current should pull us right up to it.
Nice little village.
Okay. The village is built upon an island with a rather strange shape. It resembles a circle with a chunk taken out of it. At the center of the island lies a bay with a huge bottomless hole within it. If you gaze into its depth, they say you'll be taken away to another world. Be careful. The village specializes in locally caught seafood. If you get the chance, it wouldn't be a bad idea to stop. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with information. Be sure to check it later. Alright. And then we'll do this one.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Saleno. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell salts like Uncle eggs, wonder salts, and Niflheim plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I can't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell it. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go check out the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Another scrap. Alright.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Now,
All right, then.
let's get to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Okay.
So, what should we do?
Go here.
Now then.
Now, how far do I fly her then? Alright.
Oh, that's interesting.
So that's not it.
Ah, I see.
Orboy's Path.
This place.
Okay, this is it.
We might fill a request there.
This is the site of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to worry for. Be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I'd very much like to go there.
They're very well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone. Oh, also, do you mind going by sea? The gales in the area make flying impossible.
Yeah,
Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune
It's your
told.
call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Okay, so we'll save here.
All right, then.
Hey, I don't need courage. So let's just increase MP. It's an altar that Yufa built with the statue of the Dragon God on it.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a sacred statue. The Dragon God will grant special powers to those who pray. Okay, raise it. Pray. Who are we gonna pray for? Yufa. Alright then, let's close our eyes and pray silently in our hearts. I reached out to the Dragon God. I prayed that Yufa further receives its blessing. You seemed like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. I feel a strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Yufa's max MP increased. It increased by 5, yep. I returned to the group with Gallica.
Nira speaking.
I've got something on the old... This is Nura speaking. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source.
and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Tomaso? See, it is. It is kind of a shock. Forget it, you two.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream. It does. I want to scream right now. Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well, then I must oblige, but this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I picked up a plant that was washed ashore by the tide. It gives me an odd feeling when I hold it. Ooh, nice.
Hello.
Here, I've captured the moment on to paper. Quite the evocative place, if I may say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? Okay. I'll give this to Maria later and tell her about what I saw.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Alright. Should do that. And it looks like we can get eloquence today. I should say tonight. So we'll do that.
Speaking of,
I've been thinking more about the festival Capra asked me to sing at. I'm quite inspired. I know times are strange, but well, it's exactly because they are that I want to make the most of this opportunity to lift some spirits. Yuna's in high spirits. Maybe I should talk to her when we get back to town. Well, I'll keep thinking. Ooh, I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Juna's song can teach me the power to move people's hearts, and I feel it'll hone my eloquence. It might be nice to listen to Juna sing. What do you think? Let's listen. That's what I like to hear. Come this way.
faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of,
You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would. A gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotion and the raw power born of feelings can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic? Maybe. I wonder, maybe. Well, it's not like I'm sure myself. I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal. The truth is, at some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. Why archetypes?
Well,
Archetype research? The power that awakened in us is magical in nature. Not much I know. Archetypes are power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command, not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader. I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle it's up to you to direct those talents. Just leave it to me. Of course, just leave it to me. Then we'll count on you, oh Captain. All this roughhousing was well outside my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Lewis's room. That was quite a coincidence. We were pretty reckless. Let's keep rocking the boat. See, that was quite a coincidence. Fate works in mysterious ways. So it does. One wrong move and we'd both be dead, but it's thanks to you that I was able to awaken my archetype.
Right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime. I can sense the power to move hearts in Juno's singing. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Okay. Eloquence is now at 2. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, hold thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Bye.
Maybe I'll sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? I listened to you, Juno sing for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright, so save again. We don't need imagination. So, let's see if there's new books. There are more books now. Maybe Basalio added some to the collection. The books you can read are literacy workbook. How to walk outside the island, huh? Let's do that. This appears to be a Masardi authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by you5. I have yet to start reading it. A guide, Masardi's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. Okay. Well, tolerance is something that I need, so we'll do it. Shall we spend some time reading the book? Yes. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mystari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance. And my tolerance is now at 5.
Tolerance.
Tolerance, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here the next time.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Okay. Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it. We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Indini said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take it up on it. Yeah, this is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa. How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book, I can say. See why your brother worries. Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on. Tomaso, lead the way. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neuros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasures, okay? Alright, so... Save. Yes. Alright. Now we can go on in. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in. Alright, let's go. Alright.
Please, take care.
So we've got a multitude of choices here. Nothing here.
We are spotted. Come on! Your health.
That's one job done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, so... Got that way settled. Okay, nothing here. Alright. So let's just check to see if we've got any secrets. No secrets. So we can go. Okay. Let's go this way.
Our enemies have discovered us.
All right. How's that? All right. Come on. Push through. Come on. Let's push through. How's that?
Finish it, I think.
We finally lost them. I thought they'd never give
Come
up.
on. How's that? Let's push through. How's that?
Good job, everyone.
There we go.
Exemplary. Let's push through.
Our enemies are well. We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Okay.
That should come in handy.
So, go here.
Come on! Push through! Come on, cat! Push through! Come on!
Pressure on.
This is
And that's the end of that.
they noticed us.
Push through! Cat!
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
That works like a charm.
Cat!
That takes care of that.
Okay.
What a fortunate find.
We're spotted. Grenades at the ready.
Okay. Alright. So... go up here.
Here.
Okay, so we've made it to the other side to see some chests. No, we haven't. Okay. Okay, so we have to go this way then.
Hey!
There's something here.
Come on, cat!
Watch out.
That should finish it, I think.
This power grows stronger still.
That was well done.
Responded.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Okay. Okay. So...
Our enemies have discovered us.
Cat!
That might be of use later.
Power grows stronger still.
Okay. Wait, that treasure chest.
Whoa.
Mossy pillar, an unknown cylindrical object. I found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates with mysterious light from within. I wonder if this has got to be one of the relics Neuros wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. The stone might be a relic, just as Gallica says. I'll bring it with me and have Neuros look at it. Okay. So... Now this way. Okay. So we have to go this way. And let's try going up. Okay. Wrong way. Back down. Okay, so... with that... I wonder... Let's see, so...
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
There they go!
Looks like we're safe for now.
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Okay.
We've been spotted.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Okay.
Let's push through!
Hey, don't let your elf get too low.
We got rid of the crystal! Great job!
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Got that. Okay, so just keep going. There's a crystal here.
Push through! Come on, push through! Alright. Come on! Push through!
Stronger still! We got rid of the crystal! Great job!
Okay.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Do that. Okay. So now that we got that, it's time now to go this way. Okay, this way.
What is this?
Then we save. Okay, good.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording hard journeys as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
This is the place.
I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? Let's go. Hold on, guys. I want to check what this is. Okay, looks like we might have someone to stream raid later. Let me check on my feed first, though. Yep, looks like I'm good. This must be what Brother mentioned.
I see.
The bizarre shape I see, so the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it. Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. Yes, I feel that together with all of you I can do this. Please lend me some of your strength. Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. Okay, assemble the party. So, I do want Stroll. Want Hulkenberg. And that's good. Yes.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Okay, do this.
What?
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? The power of fire! It's tenacious!
You hit its weakness!
Everyone is Capos, souls of kings. Give me strength. That should have worked.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, and then we do this.
Worthy foe after all.
Okay. Do this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Burn to ash!
Do this.
I shall do my best.
Take this! Miss! Yuba, come on, focus!
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Okay, we'll just do that.
I will fight with pride.
Ooh, nice.
I'm capable too.
Ooh, nice. So Hulkenberg's almost there.
It can be so intoxicating. Yes, I've become stronger. I feel new power surging within me.
Okay, magic font. Passive, raise max MP by 15%. Okay, nice.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Let's see. You've shown you have power.
Even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course, I'll stay with you.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I can sense Aoife's trust in me as well as her determination.
The Oracle Priestess, Aoife. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
Summoner archetype. The party can now study the Summoner. Alright. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Summoner from Aoife. You can now study the Summoner in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
But,
Do you not like handshakes? Is there something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mystari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Okay. Don't need the wisdom. But yep, I only have to get eloquence now. The wisdom I've honed will become my strength.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Let's return to the entrance.
Let's return to the entrance.
Okay. Just save. Alright. Let me check on things just to be sure of that. Hulkenberg. Okay, yeah, she's at 19, so nothing to worry about. It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so she call it a day and head back. Let's return to town. Should we head back to the city and have a nice dinner? Right. Let's leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Back to Altbury Tavern. I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mystari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. there were so many skeletons about, I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match.
Hey.
Make sure to take care of any unfinished business you've got around here, everyone. We've got to scoot in 3 days, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not.
Right then.
I'm feeling fired up, fellas, ready to take on that big bastard of a mage. Now let's get these fishing touches done with. I for one am beat. I just want to scarf this down and get me a beauty sleep. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. It seems Brigetta sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
Alright then.
Alright. Now we save. Now I'm gonna take this chance to take a break to use the bathroom and get a drink. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Okay, let's see if we've got anything. So, no. Not good enough. So, you're just missing one person. Nor also be available at night. Alonzo's been maxed. See, I don't feel anything right now. Boo. And more.
What now?
still don't have too much. Okay.
Alright then.
So let's go check on the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright then.
And we need
Let's head there right
the
away.
engine room. Here. Okay, so Martyria, Oceana, Grand Tread, Verga Island, mountain northeast of Altaberry. There's frostbitten forest. Location indeed. Submerged in snow year-round. I wager number of souls, it says. I've already found all the relics in this location. Okay. Second. Using the inhospitable, inaccessible environment is standard practice for keeping something hidden. The volcano north of Altaberry certainly fits the bill. First Arctic woods, now flaming volcano. One hard to reach, force of nature after another. Hope we don't melt, it says. Volcano north of Altaberry. If we're ever in the area, we should try searching for a relic. Okay.
Alright then.
So let's go to the strategy room. And let's see if I can find this volcano.
So, you got a plan? Now then.
Where do I fly her? Okay.
That was incredible.
See, so Solstice Crossing.
Looks charming.
Okay, so
What a view.
don't see
Here's where we are
anything.
now. Later.
Okay. Well, we can always work on our eloquence, if nothing else.
Where to?
Let's see. Oh, Altaberry Height. Okay. Entrance. Okay, there's that one. Okay, we can get eloquence here. And there's that. Got that one, which has more in it. We don't need those guys. No recruitment center. So if that's the case, then let's just go to Blue Sky Bridge just to get things settled.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
Okay, so save. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Look, the other candidates are making speeches. It's quite a crowd. Tomaso, you've come at just the right moment. Would you care to participate in a debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy wants to open up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance you to hone your skills. If I enter a debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. I feel confident in my imagination, but maybe there's more to be gained too.
Hey there.
If it goes well, you might even get some donations, so want to give it a shot? Okay, I will.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities, after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limited hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? I don't have a problem with his platform. See, Julian is playing the scholarly-minded. How should I appeal to them? Why worry about the future? The present day matters too. You value animals before people? Kind of a hard one. But I think the present day matters too.
And besides,
none of your future plans will matter if you don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Tomaso says isn't realistic either, but maybe we see results faster than Julian. Ugh, I swear this is the problem with dull minds, the short-sighted. You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for a year. Here it is. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. Oh, nice. This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
all right.
Okay. Imagination will become my strength. Okay. After listening to the people of this city, I return to my friends. Okay, back to the inn. I hear a voice. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Noros comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay. So save here. And then highs me, huh? Boo. Okay, we'll go to Noros. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Noros comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk.
What?
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Lewis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? My hand in Neuros, something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little That's it. Just here. Oh ho, don't tell me it can't be this simple.
Genius.
Hold on, guys. Okay. And right now I'm in the thing here, so let's see here. Okay, Sunshade Row is where I go. Aha, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you. It really was a relic, huh? And naturally this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Right. Inspiration strikes, an absolute marker of inspiration, Tomaso. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Okay, so more of these. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite, there's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark at the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Neuros took us to a corner of the city to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much of a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage. No, did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along. I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right in to the rest. Well, how now I found a relic in my own home?
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts? I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest, hence our discreet little scavenger hunt. So I tried to see if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mine. Good job holding on to it. Good thing you held on to it for so long. Indeed, I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I'd noticed, the relics would have been short a family member forever. Hadn't have noticed. Been quite a while since I was here last, and nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end. You hear? We're counting on you. Of course, I'm counting on you. As well you should. On my right's honor, I'll get you to wherever you're headed. I can feel Norris's extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart
and my soul's ablaze.
Scion's Merit. Increases skill inheritance slots for the gunner lineage to 3. More skills can now be inherited by the gunner lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's Merit. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know. Oh, you can do it.
This one's important.
Okay. Some more hero stuff.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit. First, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner. First day, I'll be along shortly. Really, whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. I parted ways with Naris and returned to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barton. I wish I could do more, but for now this'll have to do. Stay safe. Okay, more expensive medicine.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterey's restaurants. Well, you still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left. Yeah, let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Okay, so this is the last day.
All right, then.
Okay, let's see. There should be a quest here.
Let's go.
Going to teleport? Okay, let's do it. Okay.
All right, then.
But we don't know where, so we're just gonna deal with our eloquence stuff.
What is it?
There.
I'm thinking why it's...
So we do that.
Oh my, what to do?
There we go. Activist woman. Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yeah? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Haven't had any problems? Why do you ask? Let's see, why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Go ahead. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donations as best I can. I don't believe it, But you really donated, and are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many people who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help to hone my eloquence too. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? Let's do it. Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. The Paripus, the Ugif, the Mistari, and of course the Eldar too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. But well, you've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there is one other option. Become an igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
That's so terrible. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experience myself, but I do know even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Alright.
Okay. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Back to the inn. Okay, so save this. Okay. Now then. I hate when there's multiples available. But let's go ahead and do Hazemay. I need to push myself harder. Hazemay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Lewis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Let's see, could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Ugif's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Hazemay of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be simple. It's a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time. Let's try it one more time. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on your sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? But how can I do that? How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, bracing a drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like? Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. I wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to nights, you know. He had a stout heart, and that little frame might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? How does that equate to mourning? Yeah. How does that equate to mourning him?
The truth is...
It's the way of the Yuji, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend. And it's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to begin to the beginning of mourning. I could sense Hazemay's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy.
Okay, Thief Enlightenment. Reduces the mad cost of starting the thief lineage.
My thanks.
We can save this for another time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me through. Oh, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. Let me check on my controller here. Okay, it looks good. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Lewis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all, to tell the truth. If I'm being honest, I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Lewis in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Hayes made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Lewis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Prepare for the final battle. I need to prepare for my final confrontation with Lewis and head into Grand Trad. All I can do now is put everything on the line.
That reminds me.
Norris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay, then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we can get ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Neros sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer. At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Okay.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and final confrontation with Lewis. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
Of course.
Let's move out.
Good, let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Tran. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Okay.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Skill inheritance slots for the mage lineage to 4, so increases them. Okay. More skills can now be inherited by the mage lineage in academia due to the effects of Sign's essence.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like it's been ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Okay. Hold on, guys. One of my controllers finished charging, but I'm not gonna unplug its stand yet in case I need to charge this one that I'm using. So, let us rest. The bed is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village,
erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Okay, Lewis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure that you have everything you need. Okay, so save. Alright.
Alright then.
Let us go to the cathedral.
Let's go.
Hello.
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable. I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over.
Ready?
It's time for a showdown against Lewis. You ready? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There's something going on.
Oh, over there! It's Luis's Gauntlet Runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Let's see. Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the
Can
answer.
intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Bring it on!
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Okay.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Okay, so we'll do this.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Show me true power.
You defy the rule of strength.
I ask for your aid.
See.
I shall rethink
Nothing,
this.
huh?
By this power!
By the sworn oath of knight.
Let us fight as one.
Okay, so I cannot do anything.
Not this skill.
Try to give him poison.
Let's go.
Let's keep everyone up.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Thank you.
In the name of justice. Untamed magic.
We settle this here.
I
Okay.
pray you're ready. No, not this.
Okay, so if it's wind.
I can do this.
Strike through! Lightning!
Is everyone alright?
Allies, together!
Perhaps not
I
this.
wish I could just do that.
I'll run
But poison him.
Alchemist, pull yourself together!
I will annihilate you.
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic. Only a flesh wound.
Yuba's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked,
I won't hold
it's
back.
over.
Let
Do
me
this.
I'm obliged.
helpful as ever.
I am grateful.
Hulkenberg,
In the name of
you've got
justice.
several ailments slowing you
Summarize.
down.
Okay, do
Show
that.
me true power.
Ancient magic, gather to me now. Let us combine our powers.
Okay.
Now isn't the time.
Take this!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by
Join
it.
with me.
Seriously?
Nope, not this. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Can you endure it? Come,
Okay.
accept my challenge.
My strength.
So that really is wind now.
Bloody hell. Not good.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Do this.
Thank you.
Keep everyone up.
Thank you.
There is no escape from me.
I call upon royal power within. I call the legend.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
If we all
Say.
work together.
By this power!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay.
Allies, together!
Nothing, huh?
Come!
So let's
I'll
poison
run
him.
you through.
I will annihilate you.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Remove everything.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
We settle this here.
Okay, so
Samurai.
do this one.
Tamed magic.
There is no escape from me.
Take this!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with
Okay.
me.
Still nothing.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
endure it?
By the
Okay.
We can do this.
You've been healed up.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
We settle this here. Samurai!
See, so we'll do
Show
this.
me true power.
Ancient magic, gather to me now. By this power!
By the swan of
For all that we strive for!
Right!
You defy the
Light
rule
of
of strength,
Hulkenberg?
then die by it.
Let's work together. Not this.
Okay.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Samurai.
Okay, so do that.
Tamed magic.
Stroll can't
Everyone
take
is
anymore.
counting on me.
Someone heal him. Take this. Cuba,
Observe
we gotta
the enemy.
Do something about
Let
all those
justice
ailments.
prevail.
Watch
At the
yourself.
point of a sword.
We settle this
Won't
here.
hold back. We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
helpful as ever.
Let me.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Cuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
No holding
Watch
back.
yourself.
Show me true power.
Ancient magic, gather to me now. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
See.
Freeze!
You defy the rule of strength.
Come
and die by it.
Pierce through them.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Interesting.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Louis called it trickery, and even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest
Remember
truth?
again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Uh-oh.
Are you well?
I think so. I had a strange dream.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Ooh, interesting. Tomaso's supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Ooh. Tomaso's supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen anyhow? There's no time to waste. Let's set course for the Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Tomaso.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Hold on, guys. I feel like taking another break for the bathroom and drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check my controller here. Still fine. Now we continue on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
A royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Is it Zorba or who? Okay. Well, it's this way. We seem to be safe.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave. It's Maglo that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. A ferry. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old Yuji man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming.
aren't you, love?
I can't believe it. I must. It's hard.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Okay. Let's save, since we're already here.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Uh-huh. Why this voice? We could have listened to it while we moved.
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Leave people alone. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Tomaso? Let's go. But at least it only stopped us once. Let's see, save here.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruiday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruiday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Okay, so that's
Even
what
if
it
the boy
said.
is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you
The
know
Queen.
nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean, this voice?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name, it came to nothing.
In the prince's name?
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us. Lies dead before me. Same thing.
He's no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
See, then this is where it ends? That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am just a traveler. I am the prince's friend. I'm no one. I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Let's see. I just don't remember. And I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I have touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is... Alright, seems to be starting to get dark here, so let me turn on the lights. And I got something. Let's see what's going on here. Alright. I just received a message about one of the big reasons why I wanted to get through this as quickly as I could.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice... I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Hold on, guys. Nothing too big there.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It didn't bother me. You've always been an ally. I pronounced your sentence. It didn't bother me.
That's right, Hulkenberg. We've been through so much together. What could we be but allies?
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed between us. Same as always.
Captain.
Captain, same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, it is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter and the royal gauntlet runner. It was the crown prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden? A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
See, I don't know.
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side, unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we'll save. Now that we know that our guy's the prince, not hard to figure that out.
All right then.
Okay.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I am scion of both the old and the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Ooh, interesting. Ah. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my conviction in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where is this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell, and tell me about Lewis.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Hold on, guys. I want to take a break to get a drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Lewis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once. a nun that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Ooh. Things got tense. I want to awaken the prince. Okay. Channel it. No. Channel it. Okay, so it's automatically unlocked. Nothing to worry about there. Okay. I thought it was gonna cost me, but no, it doesn't. Okay. We're still good on time, though. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
We need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? Let's go.
Stop!
You... Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
No, you're gonna die.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
Okay. Let's see. Heroic Slash.
I'll cut through! I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Hack and
Do
slash.
this.
Ancient, I pray you're ready.
Okay, so we'll do that.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. Let us fight.
See if I can do anything.
Not
Nope.
this skill. Oh, power of heroes.
So let's try and poison it.
Hulkenberg, they hold yourself together. More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
I won't hold back.
Heroic Slash.
The blade's edge. Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Do this.
You see that?
I shall do my best.
Mage! Let it burn!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come!
Okay, poison it.
Through them!
So the protag is likely gonna be the same as the protagonist, huh? But I don't see a way to change things, so we're probably forced into this.
Nice hit.
In the name of justice, Samurai! I'll cut you down! Right on time!
Nice one,
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power.
Rage! Fire!
Ooh, nice.
Power courses through me.
Okay, Hulkenberg got maxed out.
Not bad at all.
And so I've got 2 to earn, huh?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm better and stronger.
You show splendid growth.
Okay. Heroes improving. Increases caster's attack, defense, evasion by 3, huh?
Right. I could get used to this.
Regenerate 3. Covers HP every turn, huh? Nice. And this is 18.
Acquired a new power.
Revitalize 3. Recovers MP, huh? Nice. Hulkenberg's endurance increased by 4.
I'll always aim higher.
Ooh, nice. Sakuna.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I'm prepared.
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes. That determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Lewis has his way with the world, such partings have become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Let me check on the stream. Okay, I'm still good. That's good. That's what it comes down to. That's optimistic. I hope you'll sing us sing a victory song. Yes, that's what it comes
down to. Yes.
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Okay.
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
I was
convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
And there's Gallica next. The party can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. Alright. You can now study the Elemental Master in the Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. You can now study the Warlock in Academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me. As for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is a legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
And I want to get to work on my things here.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
Even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. And now we're forced into here, huh? Academia, it seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Ooh. I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Let's see. Stand strong to the end. Don't get reckless out there. So I'll say stand strong.
Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To Protect my country and its people. I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice. Gonna say country.
To protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Okay.
Let's see.
Head to Grand Trad, huh? Okay, so town. There it is.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Lewis this time for sure. Let's go. I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Lewis's victims will only pile higher. Easy to say, we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Why is he talking to them?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
He's leading them on, and that's good.
Convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the Flying Palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Hold on, guys. I need to take a break for another drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check my controller. Alright, looks like I need to charge this controller, so it'll be a bit longer. Alright, now I'm back.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns, with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Probably not.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride, instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
Hold on, guys. I want to check to make sure you all can hear me. Okay. Alright.
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough! Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened?
Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Well, yes, I warned about that earlier in one of my previous streams here.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nars is heading back to Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time making our Gauntlet Runners, but we should still chance it. We should make our way to Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
What now?
Let's see if I can deal with this. So... this one.
The Tower of Healing.
Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. It's you that we need to deal with. Okay. Dark Knight, we need to get to Wizard.
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Study. The Wizard. This is the archetype he sensed from Gallica's way of life.
Right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of a depth scholar, a sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service to their leader.
Alright.
6,000 mag is required to channel the wizard for the first time. Would you like your ally? Would you like to unlock it for your ally? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new forms in the Death Mage. I hear the voices of heroes past souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that suppresses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. The soul of the wizard. Amazing, I can feel even stronger magic resonating through me. I shall forge our path with the speed of light and the magic that swells within me. The wizard archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
A new means of protection.
Let's see. No. That's Hulkenberg. Yufa's already been channeled. Okay, so Samurai's not there yet. Now, let's go down to items. 3,000. Hulkenberg. Wizard.
To greater heights.
Okay. Hero Light, 1,000 each one. Oh wait, no. Hulkenberg is who I need to work on. Okay.
A new means of protection.
Okay. Fun. Okay.
I've acquired a new power.
Alright. Then we can just keep on doing this.
A new means of protection.
Alright. Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Hulkenberg's max MP increased by 25. Alright. Now, we have to go in and give her that which we seek. Dark Knight. Study it.
Fascinating.
Yes. The Dark Knight. This is the archetype he sensed from Hulkenberg's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite protector, a shield obscured by the shadow of the lance. It turns upon its foes to do mortal harm. 18,750 mag is required to channel the Dark Knight for the first time. Would you like to unlock it for your ally? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolved and honored creed, take new form as an elite knight. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of protector. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night. The power of the Dark Knight, most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trials too great. Okay, Dark Knight has been awakened.
Greater heights.
Well, yes. Okay, continue. And then we shall do this stuff. So, I do want to keep this one. And we can have 3 others, huh? one ally. Let's see. Then
alright.
I shall do this. To unlock it, I need 10,000, yes. Okay. Now, let's unlock this one.
Alright.
Yes. And we should also unlock the stronger ice. 2,400, yes. Okay. So we got her. Okay. So we got that. The quests. We have his thing here. So let us save. Then we'll go here. I feel Moore's presence. Go to the Academia.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it.
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy at the very least? You've surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
Okay, Hero's Jewel, Old Root, and some imagination.
Alright.
Even though we're maxed in imagination. Okay. Are you okay?
Everything okay? Yes.
I was able to remember a few things. Thank you, but before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see, interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did he figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature. I believed this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you've entered near, yet I felt nothing. I wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy. Meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research. But it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travels may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity, in the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together. Let's find out together. If you have, if I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
The newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
Ooh. Seeker Archetype Elite, Soul Hacker. Okay, nice. You can now study the Soul Hacker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can be inherited by the Seeker lineage in the Academy due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you research an elite archetype. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Let's see, I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. Alright. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Tomaso. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. I told Moore that I've already accomplished the research task he gave me.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Okay, nice.
All right.
And just the same, I maxed it out.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have already mastered the legendary power of the prince. Beyond that, aloft the highest treetops, is a boundary that only you can see. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. But Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it. I hope we see them again.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Okay, we maxed out Moore. Archetype Evangelist. Increases in archetype stats bonuses by 3 while channeling it.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Alright. Now that we're done
I've
here,
been waiting.
There's something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the it's the perspective of the sovereign, such as the royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness the power, its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. So we'll save here. Okay. And let's just check on what things are here. Hulkenberg's probably going to be the closest. Okay. Probably not. So let's go back. You wish to leave this place? Yes. Then I bid you farewell and good luck. Alright. Save again. Alright. Now we go to the inn. You're kidding me.
Luis, rightfully ought to be king.
You have to do this way again? This is dumb. But okay.
Smash it all to bits.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back, after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Lewis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Okay, so save. Okay, so nothing there. Okay. Doesn't look like we can do anything. I swear, stop putting in the exclamation points. It is bigger and softer than the blanks in the gauntlet. Hunter, maybe it's time to call it a night. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got our telling nights dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different. But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Lewis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Louis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Alright.
Let's put an end to this.
Operation Skybound, 30 days left. Skybound Avatar Conquest. Okay, a mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace. Depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclemental weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Louis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Louis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the Day of the Hero arrives. The Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. Okay, so we've got the time, so I'm gonna see about going through it. Because I did do this second stream so that we'd get closer to the end. Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Rude.
Now then.
Where do I fly her then?
You would pursue peril.
'Tis the palace where Louis awaits. We should be able to get there by this afternoon, right, Norris? But of course, it's your preparations you ought to concern yourself with. Let's go. Alright, shall we shove off then? We said it before, but Louis knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. Throne room.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What?
Alright, we're gonna try and go through this dungeon. If it lets me into the very last phase of the game, because there's one dungeon after this, then we're gonna continue on. If not, then I'll call it for another time.
Come on.
Let's go. Something's gotta be done about this bloody mess.
Ready?
Alright, you all ready to enter the royal house? Let's go. I sense danger. Something that overflows with it. We must watch our step as we press forward. Because I do hate these deadlines. The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on in here. Let's be ready for anything. Okay. There's target.
Our enemies are... 'Tis our opening!
Like a charm.
Okay.
Everyone is counting up those souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I shall fight
Samurai! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword!
I will fight with pride.
I pray you're ready.
Rage! Fire! Yupa, come on, focus.
No holding back! Burn to ash! I missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Allies, together!
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg, my strike? Hold yourself together! It was really hurting! Someone help her!
Everything's numb.
Yupa's hurt bad.
I won't hold back!
Get her
We can do this!
Yeah.
Thank you.
My thanks!
Thank you. I can do this.
Can't move at all. Let it burn! Yupa hit their weakness!
Everything's numb.
I shall vanquish evil!
I stand ready, Dark Knight. I'll run you through! Missed the mark.
Pull yourself together! Joel's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Let's go. Here.
Yes.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I am grateful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Observe the enemy. Come! As the point of a sword!
The power of healing.
Here I go! Rage! Fire!
Samurai! Burn to ash!
Come on. This has to work.
Predictable? It's okay. We can do this. Vida's power.
Okay, so we can't do that.
Better be sure.
Hey! Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall do my best.
Mage! Let it
Yes.
burn! Yeah! Yupa hit their weak
I
point.
can't. Samurai! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
I stand ready, Dark Knight. I'll run you through. Worthy foe after
The
all.
power of healing. We got careless.
Can't move.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
After you.
No holding back! Burn to ash! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Hoganburst, hold yourself together. Yupa's down. Someone help her.
What can I do?
Okay? Gotta heal up.
Not like this.
Someone, help it back up.
You little punk.
This calls for one of these.
Still fight.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
It's not over yet. Comrades, let's be your strength. Pierce through them.
Hoganberg,
They
hold
dodge.
yourself together. Okay? Gotta heal up. Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Now, are you prepared? The power of fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay. That
I
was
shall
nice.
strive to use this power wisely.
Look at you.
Exorcist light, huh?
Acquired a new power.
Let's not... I'll give it my all.
Now get ready.
Everyone is counting on me.
Take this!
I call upon royal power within!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please.
Nice.
Power can be... I am most certainly stronger than I was. Some of them yet remain. I won't be.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
Come forth, royal soul! Light!
You hit their weakness!
Even my
That's your opening,
strength will be
Captain!
needed.
By this power!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Is everyone all right?
Okay.
I owe you.
The power of healing. Let's go! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I only hope this proves me more worthy. A new ability.
Alright. Still strength went up.
A new means of protection.
I retained my edge.
I knew I could do it!
Ooh, nice.
There are still some foes around.
What now?
Let's try and deal with Stroll here. Okay, so that's the warrior. That's the thief.
I see.
So let's do this one. Study.
Fascinating.
The pugilist. This is the archetype he sensed in capturing his way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept disciple, a fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for greater heights. 8,280 mag is required to channel pugilist for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stoll with this power. Then here is So Valiant Heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new forms of Death Brawler. I hear the voices of heroes past souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. The pugilist soul, amazing. I feel its deadly strength flowing throughout my body. To rely on feeling rather than reason, I strive to reach that level of mastery. Okay.
A new power to wield.
Alright. And then we do that. I feel like keeping this one. Alright.
This is amazing. I can't believe it.
Sealed gauntlets. Nice.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight.
Okay. Stream magic light, huh?
Light! Last one for the captain.
That was amazing.
Going.
Okay.
Take this. Only one
A
left.
fusion.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's see. Medium strike. Let's try this.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
By the Stark Knight. Pierce through them.
Was
ineffective.
nullified?
The power of Vitus power. Wind!
Alright.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Nice.
I feel stronger already.
Even I had more to learn.
Feels like I'm making progress.
That was the last of them.
Exemplary. You found something. Let's take...
Okay. So maybe the other side.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Let's push through.
Now is...
I'll give it my all.
This is my
Get ready.
I shall do my best.
Fight this terror!
I can't afford to hold back.
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe the
Stroll.
enemy.
They
read my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Ancient magic, gather to me now. If we all work together.
Okay, let's do fire to everyone.
Rage! Fire! Yikes!
Okay.
Counterattack! Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! She's anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack!
I
really hurting! Someone help her!
I'm
Keep us down!
sorry.
Someone help her!
Everyone.
Too slow! Keep us down! We gotta help her!
Give me your aid! Not the right move.
Can't do
Are you
that.
prepared?
So
You'll be
let's do
dust.
this.
Is everyone... Dark Knight. This one.
Allies, together!
See, one-time weakness to dark. No.
Not this skill. This should help.
I rejoin the fray!
Power. I won't hold back. We can do this.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
What's needed?
Trivial.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please.
I'm desperate.
Okay.
Here I go.
So since that doesn't work,
Sharpen the code.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Is my power so meager?
Someone help her!
I cannot fall yet.
Keep us down! Someone help her!
I have your back. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Keep us down! We gotta help her!
Could do with this.
I rejoin the fray.
Observe the enemy.
okay.
Right there! I will fight with frost. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, please.
Trivial.
magic doesn't work.
Take this!
Now, what's the play? Fusion! Take that!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Miss the mark. Hold yourself together!
Oh, yeah. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up! Anita's down! Someone help
To die.
Eva's down! We gotta help her!
Savior! We can do this!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust!
Got one!
That'll do.
Great job,
Is everyone all right? Here! I rejoin the fray!
It's okay. We can do this.
Don't rush this. Darkness
Okay.
won't work on them.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Do this.
I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us. By this power! Four left.
With these fists,
Don't let up.
fusion! Take that!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand! Pierce through them! Still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Thank you. Even my strength will be needed.
Take this!
Three more remain.
Now,
I'm capable
what's the plan?
too.
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Is that all? Oh, power of heroes! Numbers dwindle.
The power of healing. With healing power.
Keep them on healing,
I'm
dude.
grateful.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Ancient magic by this power! Only two
With these
enemies
fists,
left.
no holding
Stay
back!
sharp.
You'll be dust!
This is nothing. Let justice prevail! Stay focused!
The power of healing.
Bravo! Only one
I shall
left.
do my best.
Finish them off and we're clear. Take this!
I shall fight. I'll crush you!
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
With blade in hand!
There we go. Finally got
And
him.
that's that! Victory's ours!
Ooh, Magla pill, nice.
This is how it feels to reach new heights.
Ooh, so she's mastered it too.
New
huh?
ability.
High
Quite a
voltage.
new ability.
Okay, circle, huh? MP increased, huh?
What now?
Okay. Okay, so we've already mastered that. So let us keep on doing that.
Fascinating.
The wizard. This is the archetype and it's from Galaxy's Way of Life. Okay. 6,000, yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
I must.
The wizard. Okay.
I feel new power surging within me.
Yes. Okay. Now for the wizard. Okay.
All right.
Is this that one? Yes.
All right.
This one. Yes. Alright. We'll go with those guys.
They found us! Fly!
This won't stop us.
Darn it. Well, these guys.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious! The audacity!
Amazing. I can't control myself.
I will not forgive you! Keep us down! Someone help us! Help!
I might have to do a restart on this now, won't I?
Keep us down! We gotta help her!
Here!
I rejoin the fray!
You dare insult me, wretch?
I can't.
What can I do?
Control myself.
Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Someone heal her! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No use holding back.
Hulkenberg's
Enough
in
to
bad
see another
shape.
day.
She needs help.
Fusion! I'll crush you!
This one.
You dare insult me, wretch?
Get her back up!
Trivial.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get
Come
back in the
forth,
fight!
Royal Soul!
Okay, so I can't do anything.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken! Ancient magic, gather to me now!
Okay.
I can do this. Not this tactic.
Now then.
I shall
Do
use
this
this.
one.
I can't afford to hold back. Fusion! You'll be dust!
This one.
Tougher than I thought. My heart's pounding.
At this rate, I'll...
Dang, are you going to stop doing that?
I have to help everyone! I'll protect all of us!
You dare insult me, wretch?
You'll pay!
Incredible!
This is nothing.
Stop getting...
You dare insult me, wretch!
You'll pay!
Oh, please!
Only a flesh wound.
I will not forgive you! You was down! Someone help
Everyone!
Come on.
He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
What a fuss!
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Okay.
This calls for
Oh
one
my.
of these.
I rejoin the fray!
Observe the enemy.
Someone heal him!
Dark Knight. Freeze.
We're counting on you.
Vida's power. We can do
Kill
this.
everyone.
I'm grateful.
Helpful as ever.
What's needed?
Ancient magic, gather to me now! Take this! Help me finish this! 5!
I have your back. Is that all?
Wow, that's pounding. Incredible!
Scroll's been charmed! There's no telling what
For all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Let's go. Scour. Just one left.
That was amazing! Vitus Tower!
Incredible!
I stand ready, with blade in hand!
Okay.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Here it ends.
Hulkenberg's down!
Come forth,
Someone
Royal
help
Soul.
her get back in the fight!
With healing power.
My spirit is unbroken!
I shall do my best.
There's no telling what he'll do! Take this!
Incredible!
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
Huh, take this!
Only
The
one
power
left.
of healing.
Finish them off and we're clear!
Savior!
Do
Wind!
this. Alright. We survived.
Finish! Great work, everyone! Not bad, eh? It seems I've grown!
Alright, good. We can use ice now.
That's all of them. Yes?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Alright, how's that?
This could be our chance.
Get ready!
Even my strength will be needed.
Vitus Tower!
I shall. No holding back! I'll crush you! Four remaining!
I shall
Great
follow
job.
your example.
Sworn oath.
Right there!
I will fight with pride.
Take this!
Now, what's the play?
Pugilist! Take that! Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm.
Three left.
I am going, Captain.
Is that all?
Oh, please!
Nothing.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone kill him.
I will fight. Savior! We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Thank you. Trivial.
Take this.
With these pugilists, you'll be dust! Almost finished!
Snake, observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
It's okay. We can do this.
By this power.
I can't afford to hope. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
Right on target. Nice one.
Is everyone all right? Huh, right there!
Still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm. Savior! With healing power.
That is helpful.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Only 2
Everyone
enemies
is
left.
counting on
Stay sharp.
this.
I'm sorry, everyone. I can protect us.
No holding back! Take that! Last one!
Great job, Troll.
Huh, take this!
I will fight with pride.
I shall
By this power.
Now, pugilist! I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought.
Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off.
Right there!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I've done it!
Ooh, nice.
A new power to wield.
Power thrust, huh? Alright.
I've acquired a new power.
Flawless. Automatically increases Wilder's attack and defense.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
This battle's ours.
Let's take them all out.
Get in there! Finish them off!
I shall do my
Take this!
I can't have...
Lowers defense, huh? Okay.
Take that!
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe
Stroll.
the enemy. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm. By this power, we can do this.
That is helpful.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
By this power!
The enemy still stands.
Now, with no holding back! You'll be dust!
Outlet!
Double
Great
take.
job,
I
Stroll.
stand ready. With blade in hand. As the point of a sword. We must
Focus
my
on
father.
Goblin.
The
We're all
power of
counting on
healing.
Even my
Take this!
I shall fight as the noble pugilist!
I'll crush you! So die hard!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! No!
Worthy foe after
The
all?
power of healing. Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
That's me. I shall do my best.
By this power!
Help me finish
I
this.
can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! Ah! The end's in sight!
Stroll
fight well.
always comes through.
Come! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see.
Got one, so they are susceptible to poison.
Stay sharp. It's not over
That
yet.
was amazing.
Take this!
I shall fight as the pugilist! You'll be dust!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
Ooh, nice.
I feel stronger.
One thing, huh?
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Come on! Down. Let us settle
Let
this.
me get the first one.
Okay.
I won't hold back. Is there another way?
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Fire and dark, huh? Okay.
I pray you're ready.
Let it burn!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
The power of healing.
Wizard! Rage! Fire! You
I shall fight as pugilist! You'll be dust!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg,
the mark.
hold yourself together! Good stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Are you both down? Someone help
die.
Oh, not like this!
Come forth, royal soul.
Help, please!
We can do this.
You
I live to see another day.
You gotta help her!
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target! Nice one,
Is everyone all right?
Here!
I rejoin the fray.
Please!
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. Even my strength, take my fullest power. This mark.
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil.
You gotta aim better than that!
Bloody hell!
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
The power of come forth, royal soul.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Thank you. I shall...
Here I go! Let it burn! Yuba, come on, focus!
Missing.
Hit hard.
Can't move. Yuba's paralyzed.
No holding back.
She can't move.
I'll crush you.
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through.
I will save you with healing power.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
And life.
I pray you're ready. Rage! Fire!
I can't afford to hold fusion. Take that.
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe
Joel.
the enemy. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them. They yet cling to life.
The power of healing. Let's go. No, falling back. Time for some close combat. This should work.
Ancient magic gavel wizard. Let it burn. I missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
Only a flash.
Yeah. Hear my prayer.
Fusion. You'll be dust. Not done yet.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes. I'll run you through. Still standing, I
The
see.
power of healing.
Savior!
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Thank you. Even my strength grows souls of kings. Give me strength.
There we go. Hold on here.
Great work, everyone.
We've done it.
Okay. Nothing to worry about.
I'm capable too.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I feel new power surging within me.
Okay, nice.
Can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
I'll give it my all.
Go! Inch, take this!
I can't afford to hold fusion. I'll crush you. Two remaining.
Good one,
Great
Strong.
job,
Dark
Joel.
Knight. I'll run you through. Worthy foe
Only
after
2
all.
enemies left.
We can
Stay
do
sharp.
this. Just one left.
The
Okay.
captain took one down. Only one left. Finish that. We're clear.
Now, are you prepared? Take that.
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
Sworn Dark Knight. At the point of a sword.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to it.
I've done it.
Nice.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
My power swells forth.
Pain in a box, huh?
I've learned a new skill.
Ooh. Removes all buffs on enemies. Nice. War cry.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
What an incredible
A
find.
magnificent find.
Okay, nice.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Look,
We'll enter the keep at the top of these stairs, where the royal family held cord. It connects to the throne room. That must be where Lewis is, and it's probably the sorcerer of problems. So let's go.
Get away! Disgusting animal! Monster! Damnable monster!
The people are hurling their abuses at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety. What is this? 'Tis as though a wave of voices is pressing down upon us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. Hold on, guys. Need to take a break to use the bathroom and get a drink. Be right back. Alright. I hope that didn't take too long. Are these the voices of people? This is bad. Let's get back.
You having a laugh?
This is more than melancholism, yeah. The staircase, I've never seen anything like it. I'm sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing it, is as though the hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. I'd grown tired of waiting. Tell me so.
Don't tell me.
Lewis, that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard? So you intend to halt our advance with these traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people? You're beyond hope, Lewis. Stop you. You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? You find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. Luce's voice faded away. Damn him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. 'Tis the only way. Hey up. To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a magma source somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
That sounds right.
Yeah, but this guess was right. I can feel something powerful from the other side of this door. Beyond it lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us, so let us face it.
Please, take care.
We're off.
I can feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on.
Careful now.
The human, is it? Straight to the point. The door is giving off the strongest aura of Magla here. We're so close. I'd love to charge through, but we should probably deal with the monster first. Then let's make quick work of this.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Alright.
Wizard! Strike through! Lightning!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust!
Is every power of heroes? Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Okay, let's see here. 200.
Take it!
My thanks!
Even my...
I pray you're ready. Lightning! Fall!
Now, what's the play? Pugilist! I'll crush you!
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
Okay.
Here.
Ancient I can do this. Strike through! Lightning! You
I
got
shall
in their
fight
weakness.
as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
Let's try doing this.
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay.
I'm all prepared.
Go heavy light damage. Then do that. Okay.
Not this.
Nothing.
I shall...
Wizard! Lightning! Fall!
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay.
Pierce!
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Dark Knight!
Someone heal him!
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Okay.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
Even my...
Take my fullest power.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within! Take that! They die hard!
Observe the Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I will fight with pride.
Okay.
A tough one.
Ancient wizard! Strike through! Lightning!
With these fists, are you prepared? You'll be dust!
I Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Too many people knocked out here.
To die.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Come! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right
How?
in the weak spot.
We're not out of this yet.
Live to see another day.
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
the
calm.
weak spot.
Here.
I rejoin the fray. Ancient, here I go. Lightning, fall!
Okay. Well, that takes care of that monster. Now to the matter of the door.
You're kidding me.
What, it came back to life?
No way.
Not just that, when it's happening all over, there's no way we can fight them all at once.
Wait.
Hold a moment. Have we not seen this human before? I recall from the depths the Dragon Temple. Yes, it's identical to the human in Lost City, knowing perhaps the reason it came back. Because there's a main body elsewhere, right? It's the same problem.
What if?
I sense a presence different from the others in the deepest part of the courtyard. The main body we seek may be there. If we defeat that one, that should take care of the others. Let's finish it.
I'm heading out.
Okay. So save, yes. Okay.
Yep.
Finished recording your journey. Okay. So...
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
This is amazing. Incredible.
Okay.
Looks like we're out of their sight. I knew I could count on you.
Okay, so...
This is our chance. Forward!
We shall fight together.
Okay.
Everyone is counting on me.
Famous power!
I can't afford fusion. Run them through. The end's in sight. Not
Great
bad.
job.
Observe the enemy. Myself.
Come!
The power of healing.
Okay.
Not bad. I shall do my best.
Take this!
I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Is everyone alright? Dark Knight! At the point of a sword! Still standing!
Let's stay calm.
Finish them off and we're clear! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
I'm capable too!
A new ability!
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's lovely!
Let's push through! I can feel the power coursing through me.
Watch out!
Careful, the strong one.
Everyone okay? We gotta heal up! So many people knocked out here.
Everyone.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Right on target. Nice one,
Is everyone
Skull.
on top? Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet! You can't run!
I stand
like this.
ready!
Someone help!
Oh, power of heroes!
Someone get him back on his feet!
Let justice prevail!
I'm not worried.
With blade in hand!
So I should be able to retry it.
This is nothing.
Come on, do
Dark
it like
Knight.
this!
Burst
Someone
forth!
help, please!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come on, kill her so that I can do this.
With blade in hand!
Someone
Come on, just kill me.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
So this is where it
Okay.
ends.
Alright, so let's hope that it gives me the option.
So, Fen,
Revive now. There we go.
Yeah! I can protect us.
Now, can I please just do this?
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let us combine our powers.
You can do this!
Strike through! Lightning!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Okay, lowers the defense.
Better hit!
Right on target. Nice one, Skull.
Is everyone alright, Dark Knight? Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Let's set it up! Not this.
Okay.
Aim, I pray you're ready. Lightning! Fall!
I can't afford to...
Okay.
Run them through!
By the sworn oath of... Oh, power of heroes!
The pow. Let's go. Hold on.
Here I go! Strike true! Lightning!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
Right on target. Nicely, Stroll.
Observe.
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
By this power, we can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Even I can do this.
Lightning! Fall!
Now, what's the play?
Hold on. Hold on, people. Right.
Fusion! Pierce!
Dark Knight! Burst forth!
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through this dungeon at least. I can see you, yes.
Strike true! Lightning!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's make sure of this, though. Yeah.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, it should go well, but not too confident in it.
Right on target. Nicely, Stroll.
Dark Knight!
Because this part's a hard one.
I will fight. Let's go. Is there another way?
Savior!
With healing power.
I had to
I owe you.
die once to let the lower difficulty revive me.
Ancient magic gather to me now!
Yeah, I saw that.
Pray already! Lightning! Fall!
With these fists, I strike for justice. No holding back. Run them through.
Come! Burst forth!
Let's stay calm.
Yeah.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
I can't afford to hold back. Fusionist! Pierce!
Right on target. Nicely, Stroll.
Is everyone up with blade in hand? Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. Here I go! Strike true! Lightning!
Now, I call upon royal power within!
And then do this.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay. We can do this. Through here?
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
That has an instant death, huh?
Stroll got knocked
Take
out!
my fullest
Anyone
power!
get him back on his
Lightning!
feet!
Fall!
Alright, there we go.
To ever greater heights.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Okay.
How's that? We did it!
Cat! Incoming!
You do, huh? I'm glad you like it.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the
By
enemies
this
off him.
power, let me help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I am grateful. Everyone is counting on me. If we all work together.
Oh. I see.
Let's do this!
Strike true! Yuba had no weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Take that! One left!
Great job! Observe the enemy. Dark Knight.
Okay.
First four!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Ooh, nice.
Check me out! Even I had more to learn.
I've acquired a new ability.
Ooh. Nice.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Let's push through!
Now, we won't
Darn
allow
it.
this any counter.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Okay, let's see here.
I shall do my best.
Wizard! Strike true! Remain!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! One left!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job!
All that we strive for!
Okay.
As the point of a
See
sword!
this?
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Ooh, nice.
Not bad at all.
Okay, so I get one extra one. I better do it here. I don't know, I was gonna try and get through this dungeon.
Huh? I have never known such height.
And then we're just gonna play it from there.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone.
Come forth, royal
Okay.
soul!
See
Scour!
this one?
Last one!
For the captain!
That was amazing.
Keep it going! By this power!
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you
Yes.
through! Go unfazed!
That didn't do a thing! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Wind!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Alright,
Applause,
nice.
please!
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Okay.
Come on!
We attack as
Nice
one.
job, shield!
We'll win this!
Get in there! Finish him off!
Savior! We're not out of this yet!
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Even my strength will...
By this power!
Now, let's pugilist! You'll be dust!
Okay.
Almost finished!
You
Great
fight well.
job, Stroll!
Let justice prevail!
And I know these are
Point of
weak,
a sword!
susceptible to this, I should say.
Power of healing. Stay sharp!
One for the
It's not over
captain!
yet!
Let's keep it going! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
With these fists, I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
Observe the enemy. Come! Pierce through them!
Okay, there we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. To stand to greater heights.
Pierce boost, nice.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay, so what happens if I go all the way up here?
Brace yourself. Curse will kill me.
Captain's been hit with a
Fine.
hex. He attacks. He's getting
By this
pursued.
tower. Here.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Thank you. Everyone is counting on me.
By this tower!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Take that!
I've sworn.
For all that we strive for! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see.
I won't hold back!
Okay. Extreme
Flare!
heal.
You hit their weakness.
Ancient magic gathered to me now. Take this! Three more remain, you
I shall fight as the noble I am. Oh, please!
Do that.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
Okay.
Light!
Then we'll take care of this guy.
You hit their weakness.
Ancient magic gathered to me now. By this tower!
With these fists, I strike for justice. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
Stroll
Is
can't
everyone
take
all right?
anymore.
Dark Knight!
Someone heal him.
Not now.
Come! Pierce through them!
Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay,
We can do this.
him.
I live to see another day.
I shall do my best.
Take this!
The enemy still
Three
stands.
enemies
With these
left.
fists,
We
are
can
you
do
prepared? Take that! Two remaining. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say
Stroll.
so myself.
Ah! Look out!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Dark Knight! At the point of a sword! Stay
Oliver got
focused!
one.
They will find me. Let's go.
Bravo.
Flare!
Okay, there we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
We seem to have defeated them all.
Okay, so I gotta get down there. Oh my gosh.
Trivial. Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what
I
he'll
won't
do.
hold back.
Okay.
You better be sure.
Stroll,
I shall do.
they got multiple ailments.
Wizard! Sharpen the cold.
Incredible!
3 enemies left.
Sworn oath
We
of
can do
God.
this.
Freeze!
Let's stay calm.
Hard to tell which one's which.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Everyone is counting on me.
Wizard.
Not this tactic.
Take this.
Incredible!
Trivial.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Right there!
Stroll,
It's okay.
they got you with multiple ailments.
I shall do my best.
By this power!
Incredible!
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
This should work.
Everyone is counting on. Take this.
Incredible!
Right there!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
Okay.
Scour!
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up. It's really hurting.
I won't
Someone help her.
It burns.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Okay.
No use holding back.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! You'll be dust!
Right on target! Nice way, Stroll!
Huh! Take this! They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Okay.
Take it.
Thank you.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Fully restore is.
Helpful as ever.
Only 2
With
enemies
these fists,
left.
I shall
Stay strong.
vanquish evil. Last
Stroll
one!
took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up!
Burns.
Huh! Right there!
It's okay. We can do this.
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's see if this will do anything. Nothing, huh?
Are you prepared? I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought.
Take this! Worthy foe after
Let's
all.
stay calm. Still here?
Even my...
I've got you! That one looked like
With
it
these
hurt.
fists, I
Nice
strike
going,
fusion!
Elsa.
Take that!
Alright.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Alright.
A new power to wield. Incoming!
Okay.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Of course I gotta heal up, but I'm also gotta...
Someone
out
should
here.
die.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
So we'll just let everyone die here.
Someone, help, please!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
No, not yet.
Not like this. Someone, help, please! Roll her back. Anyone get on top?
Take this!
Alright, now we can finally revive.
Oh, champion again.
Revive.
We have to help everyone. Hear my prayer.
Take my fullest power.
Lightning! Boom! Now!
With these fists, Fusionist! Pierce!
By the sworn oath of come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
I won't hold back! Hold on.
I can do this.
Strike through! Lightning!
With these fists, I call upon royal power within!
Observe, let justice prevail! Burst forth!
I will fight with pride. By this power. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Help me. Even my strength will...
Here I go! Lightning! Boom!
Fusionist!
Okay, power thrust to get rid of his defense.
Nice one,
It's with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right.
The power come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
I'm alive. Take my fullest power.
Strike through! Lightning!
With these fists, I strike! Ah! Take that!
Oh, power of heroes!
The power of healing. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Thank you. Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go! Lightning! Boom!
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Observe the Dark Knight! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right.
The power of healing.
Savior!
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Every wizard! Strike through! Lightning!
I can't afford... Ah! You'll be dust!
Right on target! Nice one,
I stand ready, with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
I am grateful.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Wizard! Lightning! Boom! Now!
With these fists, are you prepared? Pierce!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Let justice prevail! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right.
The power of
Savior!
We're not out of this
Keep
yet.
them up.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I shall do.
I pray you're ready. Strike through! Lightning!
I shall fight. No holding back! This better hit!
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
It's okay. We can do this. By this power.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
Just me.
Trivial. Take my fullest power.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? Pierce! They die hard!
Let justice prevail! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. We can do this.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go! Lightning! Fall!
I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil! I'll crush you! Not done yet.
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
There we go.
I've done it!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Look!
There it is. That's got to be the main body. I can sense it's different. This thing has a right pain in the... been a right pain in the arse. All that's left to do is crush it, yeah? On your guard, everyone. This one won't go down easy. Seems we're in for a fight. Okay.
You take my fullest power. Lightning! Fall!
With these fists, I strike for pugilist! Run them through!
Dark Knight! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's okay.
in their weak spot.
We can do this.
Savior!
With healing power.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
Thank you. I shall do... I can do this.
Strike through! Lightning!
Now, what's the play? Pugilist! Pierce!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Is that all?
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. I won't hold back. Hold on.
Echo, souls of kings, give me strength.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Pugilist! I'll crush you!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Here I go! Lightning! Fall!
Now, what's the play? Ah! Take that!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
So cold.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
With
heal
blade
him.
in hand! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's... Here.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Thank you. I shall...
Wizard! Strike through! Lightning! You hit their weakness!
Not out of this yet. This should work.
Do this.
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
It's okay. We can do this.
Still up?
Even wizard! Lightning! Fall!
There we go. Nice.
That's our captain. So versatile.
Ooh, nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, so I can get one additional on here.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to...
Marvelous. Yes.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I'm still getting stronger.
Alright. Okay, magic increased by 4.
Got it.
We've done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door. Shall we return to the door then? Let's go. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, something's off. They're still here. But there does seem to be fewer of them defeating the main body. At least some effect. I can sense the presence of another main body, I believe, on the opposite side of the previous ending. The garden we ain't seen yet. Nothing for it but to kill the thing. Don't lose hope. If we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search.
Alright.
Okay, so there it is. Let's go to the academia.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? We don't need one.
Do make yourself at home.
Let's see. So... now that we've got this... okay. So... I do want to inherit this one.
Alright.
Okay. And this one.
Alright.
And this one. And then I need this one. Yes. Alright, so... yes, alright, so... yes, we do that. Okay. We're on 15 on that one. Okay, so we're good on everyone else. Let's save. Alright.
Oh.
Now back.
You'll come again, won't you?
I bid you farewell and good luck. Okay. Record. Yes. Okay. Says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Let's keep going. Okay, so... I've still got a ways to go, don't I? That was a bit dangerous.
Watch out!
It's strong.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Prince!
Okay.
Maybe not.
Here I go!
Okay. When we do this.
I shall fight as the... No holding back! This better hit!
Is everyone all right? Come! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vida's power. No.
I pray you're ready. Lightning! Fall!
With these fists, I strike! I call upon royal power within!
Oh, I do need them to die to get back, so don't worry about this.
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Come!
Not like this!
Burst forth!
Help, please!
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not like this!
Someone, help, please!
Come! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Your Highness.
And now it's time to revive.
So,
Revive. Okay.
Let's go. The blade's edge.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Pierce!
Let justice prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
I pray you're ready.
With these fists, I pugilist! This better hit!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone I'm focusing my power. I can protect us. Stroll can't take any more.
Power of
Someone heal
heroes!
him.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Behold,
weak spot.
let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. I shall do my best.
Wizard! Strike through! Lightning! You
With
might
these
hit their
fists,
weakness.
run them through! They die hard!
Is everyone Dark Knight? Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let's take off. Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
I can do this.
Lightning! Fall!
I shall fight. No holding back! This
Better hit! Not done yet.
Dark Knight! Burst forth!
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Nice.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
They'll need more than this.
Anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack.
We can do this.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. Ancient wizard! Rage! Fire!
With these fists, I strike for no holding back. I'll crush you. Please.
Is that all? With blade in hand!
Okay.
I'll run you through!
Missed the mark. Pull yourself together.
I will fight with pride. Prince! With healing power.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Thank you. Even all souls of kings, give me strength.
Now, what's the play? You'll be dust!
You gotta aim better than that.
Come! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
It's okay.
We're not out of this
Keep
yet!
on healing.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Wizard, let it burn! Look! Yuba, come on, focus!
Trivial.
No holding back. This better hit.
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
Is everyone alright? Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince! The blade's edge!
Everyone is counting on me.
Wizard!
Rage!
I missed! Yuba, come on, focus!
They hit hard. I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight!
Kill him!
As the point of a sword! They yet cling to life.
Behold. Prince! We can do this!
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Even my
Wizard! Let it burn!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
The enemy
There we
continues
go.
to appear! Everyone, be careful!
With these fists, I strike. Ah! No, after me.
One enemy. One enemy. We have to do this one.
Let's do this!
done yet. I will fight with pride.
Okay.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Trust me. I shall do my best. I can do this. Sharpen the code.
A fine maneuver for all that we strive for. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It burns.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
been burned.
what's the play?
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Give me your aid!
Okay.
We'll combine our strengths.
This is it! That's one!
We're right through them.
I walk a royal path.
Skills, Stroll.
You're here?
Even my strength will be...
Wizard! Freeze! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
These burns cause great pain.
Okay, so this way that I need to go.
Cat! Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone. Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
Okay, there we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Power can be... I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I seem to have been singed. Have you any way to heal this?
Okay.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay. So apparently I was supposed to go down that way, huh? Oh my gosh. I was willing to leave you guys alone.
I'm focusing my power! Hear my prayer. Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Take this!
I will fight with pride. I'll cut through! Just two left!
With these fists, I strike for justice! Fusion! You'll be dust!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
With blade in hand! Pierce through them! Stay
Hulkenberg got one!
You're
Who's
very
next?
dependable.
Trivial! Here comes the counter! Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Light!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain!
Are you prepared?
Okay.
This better hit!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Burn! Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
I shall do my best. Oh, swords of kings, give me strength.
By this power!
Help me finish this.
It's okay. We can do this. A tough one.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Stroll can't take any more!
Burns.
Someone
For
kill
all
him!
that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Alright, there we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
I'm capable too!
I feel stronger.
Okay, so I can do one of them. And so I shall do the strength. Yes.
I have never known such height.
I seem to have been singed.
We got this!
Have you any way to heal this?
Add it to the collection!
Okay. There's somewhere else that I thought it'd be.
The burn was severe, but it has subsided.
Come on.
There's an enemy!
And if we die, we'll let it kill us.
Kings, give me strength! Yeah! You
It's
might
okay.
hit their weakness!
We can do this.
I shall fuse you this! Pierce!
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Able wizard! Strike true! Lightning!
Behold, I walk a royal path.
With these, I shall vanquish evil! This better hit!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Dark Knight! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
I shall do my... I pray you're ready!
Yeah! You might hit their
Behold,
weakness!
I walk a royal path.
Stroll can't take any more!
Not out of this
Someone
yet!
heal him!
Okay.
Here!
My Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Ev, I can do this! Lightning! Fall!
I will fight with pride.
Now, fuse you this! Run them through!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last leg!
Let justice prevail!
Get him healed up!
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
They take my fullest power!
Yeah! You might hit their weakness!
Take it.
With these fists, I call upon royal power within! Pierce!
With blade in hand! Here I go! Strike true! Lightning!
Let's stay calm.
I shall... This better hit!
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg cut them right in their weak spot.
I can do this.
Lightning! Boom! Yeah! You
I will
hit their
fight with
weakness.
three! Is there another way? Through here?
Now, what's the play? Fusion! You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
Stroll can't take it anymore. Strive for! Heal him!
Ancient magic gathering wizard!
Strike through! Lightning!
It's okay. We can do this. A tough one!
I'm not out of this yet. Fusionist! I'll crush you!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Burst forth!
Keep these guys up.
Not bad.
Kill them.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I ask for your aid.
Okay.
It's up to you now.
Sharpen the cold.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Check me out!
Nice.
Look!
I've picked up on the other main body. It's got a different aura than the others. If we defeat this one, the humans blocking the door will finally vanish. Let us be on with it.
I can do this.
Lightning! Boom! Yeah! You
It's
let him
okay.
your weakness!
We can do this.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
Right on target! Nice one,
Dark
Stroll!
Knight!
Burst forth! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Wizard!
Strike through! Lightning!
Let's stay calm.
I shall fusion! Run them through!
Oh, power of heroes!
Wizard!
Lightning! Boom! Yeah! You
It's
let him
okay.
their weakness!
We can do this.
Now, are you prepared? This better hit!
Stroll can't take it in hand! Someone heal him!
Wizard!
Strike through! Lightning!
I will fight with pride.
Okay.
Here.
My thanks. With these fists, I strike for... Take that!
This.
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Only a flesh wound.
That's it! Hear my prayer!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot!
shall do my best.
Here I go! Lightning! Boom!
There we go. Got him.
I really do have a knack for this!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay. Then I need this one.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become...
I'm better and stronger.
I'll trust my back to you.
Ooh, nice. So radiance. Good. So now I've got a light to everyone.
Any effort is key.
I knew I could do it!
Ooh, Faker got mastered, huh? Nice. There, that's one more problem solved. I dare say that this time the humans should be eradicated. And shall we return? Yes. Let's be off.
Very nice.
Okay, the humans are now gone. And beyond that door is a maglev strong enough to block the staircase. I never felt anything like it. It's far more than an ordinary melon. Probably a crystal for sure. Far more, I presume. You have some idea? No, we best see for ourselves. Then let's make sure we're ready. Prepare what you need and then we'll head in.
Watch out!
Okay. Where is it? There it is. Let's save. Okay. Done recording.
What now?
Now let's try looking at what to do here, huh? Okay, you know the trickster.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright. Okay.
Let's go!
Alright.
I've learned a new skill!
Yes. Okay. Then as part of the trickster set, we do this stuff. Hold on, guys. Okay, so I want to inherit this one. Yes. Let's see.
All right.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
All right.
We'll do that. Yes. So save it. Yes. Okay.
Yep.
It says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Let's keep going.
Ready?
Let's see, whatever's waiting for us here is really powerful. Everyone ready? Let's go. We're ready then.
Over there.
Okay, sound we got company.
What?
Alright. What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it far more dangerous than... Hey, don't call it crystal. The details can wait. You must cut them down first. Watch out, here they come. Okay.
Better be sure.
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power.
Freeze!
Now, what's the play? Fusionist! Run them through!
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I walk a royal path.
Everyone is... I can do this. Sharpen the cold.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? This better hit!
Okay.
Stroll can't take any more.
Dark
Someone
Knight!
heal him.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I walk a royal path.
Okay.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Even... I pray you're ready.
Freeze!
I call upon royal power within!
For all that we strive for!
It's okay. We can do this.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. Sharpen the cold.
I shall fight as the fusionist! Run them through! What's happened?
My strength.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Okay.
Ancient oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Pierce!
Stroll can't
Blade
take
in
any more.
hand!
Someone
Freeze.
heal him. Hugo,
I will
we gotta
fight
do
with
something
pride.
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Hold on. A tough one.
I take my fullest power.
You've got a bunch of ailments
not
slowing you
out of
down,
this
Captain.
yet. Fusionist! Show me true power! Not done yet!
Stroll can't take
Let
any
justice
more.
prevail!
Someone heal him.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Behold.
weak spot.
I walk a royal path.
There we go. Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Ooh, nicely done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Power can be so intoxicating. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm better and stronger.
New means of protection.
Okay, instant recovery, huh? See, that takes care of them. So what's this statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. There's a statue called the Night King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would raise into his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why? Mere statue, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on end.
Surely right.
The magma is gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say that the castle's cloak of magma, it all springs from the statue? Impossible. I've never known the place to house any such form. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favor. Let's break it down and fast. Look, hold. This statue is a piece of art, an heirloom, instated in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you, heirloom or not. This thing's bad news. It's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Tomaso? What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the magma appears to be fading. Hold, any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light. You're right, I hear it too. It sounds like...
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Lewis. This is a fight for justice that we stake our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. What just happened?
What is it?
Oh wait, why was I so angry? I was so scared and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
Well...
You're swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. Now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we in our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us. My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be your choice. We do not fight alone.
Was that?
Just now, that was Barton's voice, wasn't it? I thought I heard it as well, but he's in Martyrius, so how does his voice... I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through to Magla. As the source of Magla's emotion in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through. It's clear her as one's voice. I see. So the voice we heard near the staircase were Tomaso's defectors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotion of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down, Tomaso. I can feel the emotions of the people in Retira. Okay. Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue we're returning some sanity to the city's people? Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the Magla, the mechanization at the staircase would have been dissipated, shouldn't it? It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted!
Okay, we can't go through still.
Win this for us!
I believe in you!
We stand with you! You're our rightful king!
Alright.
Okay. The melancholy has subsided. We can move forward once again. 'Tis something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in place since time immemorial. I want to check the log here. see. I can hear the cries of support drowning out. Jealousy. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. Okay. So, yep.
Well.
So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the known colonization. I should have considered that possibility. Answer us, Lewis. What have you done to the king's servant? You can arrive at your own conclusion by proof. Within your strength I see value in little else. Press on, the throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment. Lewis's voice faded. Is he really just sitting on the throne all by his lonesome? There's no way he won't sink to it. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let's destroy the remaining 3. What's wrong, Tomaso? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation as though someone's memories are flooding my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Seems nobody saw what I just saw.
Just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Okay. Okay, there's a Magma Hollow here.
Hey.
Let's see. Anyways,
Very well.
Oh, it's Magma Hollow. Let's take a brief rest. Make a record. Yes. Okay. Then we'll resume.
Watch out!
Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too.
How dare you defy me! I can't be trusted!
Goodness.
Mechanisms, terrible as ever, I doubt we'll be able to get through easily. So your path's been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed. You're one to talk after manipulating those people of the city as you'd like. This mechanization is just another of your failed tracks, isn't it? You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Mag was formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this mechanization. No doubt, 'tis the king's servant at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor. If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
Okay, so this time it's the side doors.
I don't like this.
Okay. Hey, Mira. What's with this place? The magma is so thick it feels like it's inside a human body. It seems as though we're trapped inside. Oh, the way is now it's blocked. Is this another bloody trap?
Hey.
And now we got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh? The crystal seems to be drawing monsters throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there will be no end to them. But let's not prolong this. If we stay here too long, our lives will be at risk. Then let's do what we must quickly.
Hurry!
Okay.
I don't like this.
This won't stop us.
Is that all?
Welcome in. Just trying to get through this.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Not this.
Okay.
Now, what's the play?
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Take my fullest power. Now I ask for your aid.
Raging magic!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Is there another way?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stay down!
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this!
Trivial. I can do this. This may be excessive.
Here I go! Rage!
Remain focused.
Let's stay calm.
Now, what's fusion? You'll be dust!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
I stand ready. Huh, right there!
Everyone is counting on you.
I've got you!
Behold,
Their weakness.
I walk a royal path. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's
Okay.
a...
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Is everyone all right?
Huh, take this!
I shall do my best.
Okay.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Captain,
Behold.
they've got your defenses down.
I call upon royal power within! Take that!
Stroll
Observe
can't
the
take
enemy.
anymore. Someone heal him.
Fine.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
I won't last much
You
time.
is down.
Oh,
Someone help
to die.
Okay.
This should work.
Yuba's
I live
down.
to see another
We
day.
gotta help her.
Stay down!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is ever for all that we strive for? I'll run you through. Worthy foe after all.
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Still up?
Hulkenberg.
Now, what's the
You've got
play?
several ailments slowing you down. You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
By
Stroll.
the sworn oath.
Huh, take this. It's almost decided.
Well
Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Down!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Huh, right there.
Hulkenberg's
I will
in
fight
bad
with-
shape. She needs help. Stroll,
I can't
they've
afford to
sapped
hold
your
back.
defenses.
Ah!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down. Yuba's down. We gotta help her. Hulkenberg's
Now.
in bad shape. She needs help.
You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
With blade in hand. Still standing.
So come forth, royal soul.
Get on healing.
Still here?
What can I do?
Okay? We gotta heal up. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Down!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Huh, right there.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I've mastered this power.
Even
Your
I
ability.
had more to learn.
Okay. Looks like the nut doesn't.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Watch out.
Okay, so
Let's push through!
Let's do it.
There's an end to that.
Look.
Mind your health. This is no time.
oh my gosh.
Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I have your back. Is that all?
Okay, let's see.
No use holding back.
That helped. I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Okay. One. all enemies, huh?
Take my power! Freeze!
What? Oh, come on!
Enemies?
More of them? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I've got you!
Yeah! You
Let's stay
hit their
calm.
weakness.
Let's go. No. Reinforcements?
Oh my gosh.
3 enemies left.
Let us
We
combine
can
our
do this.
powers.
Let's do this!
Sharpen the cold! Help me finish this.
Behold. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Two
That's
remain.
one for the captain.
Not bad.
I shall
Keep it
fight
going.
as the noble I am.
Okay.
Give me your aid! Not the right move. Stay down!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observed. Allies, together! Fight there!
Only 2
Everyone
enemies
is
left.
counting on
Stay
you.
sharp.
Raging magic!
Yeah! You hit their weakness.
I walk over. Let's set it up. Not this. Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I can't have... I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! Freeze! They yet cling to life.
Even my strength.
I've got you!
One remains. Amazing work, Yufa.
Okay.
This is nothing.
No holding back!
Okay.
You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I come! Oh, shards of ice!
I shall do.
Wizard! Freeze!
Okay, there we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep
A
moving.
halfway decent result.
There are still some foes around.
Can't run!
Okay? Oh, good.
Alright.
They found us! Look alive! A nice find. Add it to the collection. Look,
Come on!
We've been...
Dad?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew you could do it. Oh no, we're respawned!
Very impressive.
Gangway!
Let's push through! Dad?
Let's do.
Hey, come on! Can't run!
Okay. Finally. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the king's servant will have to take care of them right ahead. Yep, I can sense it.
Onward.
Alright.
Ready?
So now that I know what to do...
Look,
Hold Hold on, guys. Okay, my controller's good. King Serpent. We'll make some headway once it breaks. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now's the only felling. Right, let's get this over with. Everyone brace yourselves, it's coming. Suits me, we'll make it regret this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Take my fullest power. Sharpen the cold.
It's okay.
We won't hold back! I shall... No holding back! Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
Freeze!
I will fight by this power.
Now, pugilist! Pierce!
With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Okay.
Wizard! Sharpen the cold!
It's okay. We can do this.
With these are you prepared? Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Even for souls of kings, give me strength.
Stroll
Let's stay
can't
calm.
take anymore. Someone heal him.
A tough one.
Alright, there we go. Ooh, nice.
Lost. I've mastered this path.
Okay.
I feel
More
stronger.
of them. Okay, so I can do 2 of these. So we'll do that and do this.
Nice.
I shall strive to be
Tremble before I am most certain.
I'm better and stronger.
You're quite skilled.
Okay. Morale
acquired a new
boost.
power.
Thunder Strike Thrust. Endurance is increased by 4.
Good.
Good, it's done. God, finally, it's one master after another. Was Lewis responsible for that monster just now? It's hard to imagine such a pain to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are. Then the humans here. Either Lewis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magma. The fiend. Let's destroy the statue for now before anything else. We must bring the people back to their senses. Let's bust this place up. Go on, Tomaso. Okay, that's one down. Okay, here's something again. People talking. Now this is a voice more familiar.
But this is...
Sounds like...
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our home in Bria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphrusia now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Tomaso. O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Tomaso did not force change upon us, but he left this place. No, before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
as I thought.
No doubt well, that was my brother's voice. It was definitely Indini's. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these two are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Tomaso. I can feel the emotions of people in Andrea. Alright.
I want to say...
The Milicanization has eased a bit. Let us return to the staircase once more. Right, something may have changed. Lead on.
Stop getting in the way of Give it out!
Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholies. There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare. And we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
Perhaps.
Okay, so it's this one. Probably gonna be the same deal again. Okay, not quite. Okay, so it seems to be just a maze, at least right now, but shouldn't. This way, everyone, look at this.
Look.
The King's Serpent is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the stairs on the other side, we won't get lost. But there's something bothering me. The Magla in this area is somehow twisted almost like. It's similar to the maze in Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too. The one where the mist leads us astray? I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have not to do but attempt to move forward.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby. We got this!
Let's push through!
Elegant fighter.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby.
What?
Did something just happen? What's wrong? Come on, Luke. Let's get a move on.
Huh.
Okay, so it's a door trick.
How's that?
Let's maintain this
Maintain
momentum.
momentum.
Stroll can't take any more.
Famous
I will fight with pride.
This'll do it. As helpful as ever. I shall fight. No holding back! Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I succumb!
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ancient magic gathered to me. Take this!
Behold, I walk free.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
A dark night. I'll run you through. Stay focused.
You're very dependable.
Fight this terror.
Stroll
It's
can't
okay.
take any more.
We can do this.
Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
Only one
I
left.
shall vanquish
Finish them
evil.
off and we're clear.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall do my...
Take this!
I will fight with...
Still up?
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
So now I get what the lights are doing.
I can protect us.
Run them through!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I've sworn oath
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Fight this terror.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Close, please.
Ooh, nice. Heroes of Light.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Higher.
That'll do it.
I feel stronger already.
We're here to stop you!
Even my strength. Take my fullest power.
Let it burn!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Stroll can't take
For
any
all
more.
that we strive
Someone
for.
heal him.
I'll run you through.
How amazing.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Is there another way? Do I need to use it?
Oh, how wonderful.
Incredible!
Stroll
I
can
stand
turn.
ready.
There's
Come.
no telling what you'll do.
Pierce through them.
All right.
I will fight with
Light
pride.
up, Hulkenberg. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What are we doing again?
Stroll can't take any more.
Fight this
Someone
terror.
heal him.
Incredible!
Stroll's
Observe the enemy.
There's no telling what
Take
you'll
this.
do. Eva's
It's
lost
okay.
her memory.
We can do
She
this.
can't use her skills.
A tough one.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
The enemy still stands.
He's down. Someone
To
help her.
die.
Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
Here.
Yuba's down.
Live to see another
We
day.
gotta help
I
her.
walk a roy.
Okay, there we go.
That settles that.
Okay.
This is amazing.
Amazing. A magnificent find.
Okay.
He found us! Great job! I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Look!
We're back where we started. So Yifa's right, it's just like the temple maze after all. She said the connection between those days was twisted.
It'll be alright.
But it's the same as the temple, must be some sort.
Come on! This is our chance! Forward!
Everyone is counting.
Raging magic!
No.
Hit our weakness!
You'll be dust!
Hit our weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Like swan oath.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
It's okay.
Ancient magic, gather to me now! I've got you!
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Cheap tactic.
Down! Someone, help it back up!
Here!
Focus,
fight!
You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Even my strength.
Raging magic!
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Hit our weak point. Keep it up, Stroll! Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Pierce through them!
Let's stay calm.
Ancient magic, gather to me. I've got you!
With these fists, fusionist! I'll crush you!
Hit our weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Observe the let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
with
any more!
pride.
Someone heal him!
Okay.
Hold
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let it burn!
I need him down! Someone help
die.
So, it's that one.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Okay.
Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
Passage down? Someone help him back up! I'm focusing my power! I can protect us. Not like this!
Tougher than I thought.
Someone help, please!
My strength!
Okay.
Not like this! What the?
Someone help, please!
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Only a flesh wound.
We'll get him back.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Is everyone...
You've got several ailments slowing you down!
So this is where it
Alright.
ends.
And then we revive.
So,
Made it quite far with low MP.
The audacity Ancient magic,
several
raging magic.
With these fists, you'll be dust!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Let's stay calm. A tough one.
Everyone, I've got you!
Now, what's the play? No holding back! I'll crush you!
I will fight with pride, by this power.
Okay.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I shall do my best.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
So that protected me. And him, I should say.
Really hurting!
I won't last.
Someone help her! You was hurt bad.
Fusion!
Healing?
Take that!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Come! As the point of a sword! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let me. Ancient magic, raging magic.
I shall fight.
I stand dark knight. I'll run you through! Worthy foe after all.
I will fight with pride. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay.
Please!
I've got you!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe for all that we strive for!
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I've done it!
Ooh, nice.
I shall strive to.
Marvelous. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Sounds crazy, but something's around.
Okay.
Watch out! Sounds crazy, but something's around it.
All right.
Well, if that's the case...
Gotta be something we can do here.
Okay. So... that one did that. Hold on, let me see about this. I do hate that they did it like this, though. So let's see what this one does. Okay. Okay, so here's where it is. Okay. that's not the one. Okay, so this is the one. Okay, so I do have to go around that way and get to A. So let's just skip this one. And go for this one, okay.
There's something we can use nearby.
Good.
Okay. Here's a different path that we were in earlier. Perhaps we can successfully go onwards. Okay. So B, I need to go around.
Let us continue forward.
Okay. Now from B, we need to go all the way down. We're in a new place. This means we've moved forward, doesn't it? Indeed, we are proceeding closer to the King's servant. Let us continue as we have been. Okay, so from B...
Tis our opening!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
I can do this.
Freeze!
But in their weakness.
I walk a...
I can't have... No holding back! Run them through!
By the Dark Knight!
Okay.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall do my best.
Here I go! Sharpen the cold!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
That'll do it.
Okay, so... we're looking for a place that loops.
We cannot avoid this one!
Let's give him a fight!
Let's maintain this momentum. Let us combine our powers.
Okay.
You can do this!
Freeze!
Let's stay calm.
You did great, Eva.
I shall fight as the noble...
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Everyone is counting on me.
By this power!
The enemy still stands.
It's okay. Still here?
Now, fusion! Pierce!
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
Okay.
Not bad at all.
So now we've got to do this one.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, so this is the bottommost. Then from there, we have to go this way. D, we need to go up. Let's see. Not the thing that goes forward. No, not that thing that goes there. So we have to go to the middle.
We did it!
How's that? We strike first!
I'll
give it my all!
This is our chance! Stroll can't take any more! Someone
Work
heal
together!
When
Show
to
them
all
our
in.
might!
Scour!
You hit our weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
I shall use this.
We're still in a fight here!
Stand right! Not out of this yet!
Okay.
Right on target! Nice one,
Is everyone out for all that we strive for? Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Won't
spot.
hold back! With healing power!
Thank you.
My thanks!
I'm obliged.
Ancient magic, gather to me now.
Okay.
The enemy still stands.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Strength is fading.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. I'm focusing my power! I can protect us. Captain, they've got
I shall vanquish evil! This better hit! Almost finished!
Good one, Stroll.
Let justice prevail!
Okay.
At the point of a sword! One remaining!
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
I shall take this. Help me finish this.
I shall fight as the noble I...
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I stand ready, Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Ever greater heights.
Wow.
Awesome.
Ooh, nice. Heroic cry.
We made short work of them.
Okay. So let's save here. And then I need to take a break to use the bathroom and get a drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I kind of changed my mind about finishing this dungeon. We're at least gonna try and get to Nagla Hollow.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
Do you approve?
I can sense the presence of the king's servant within. Is everyone ready? Yes. Let's go. We've got to do something about the king's servant.
Look.
Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
Well, if this thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes, strike swiftly. Looks like the enemy's ready for us. Everyone, brace yourselves.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
So, piercing, huh?
Ancient magic, gather to me now. Take this!
With these... It's better hit!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right
I will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
Okay.
We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Thank you. Everyone is counted.
By this power!
It burns. It burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll
No
take more
holding
damage
back.
this way, so be careful.
Run them through!
Okay.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
With healing power.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. Ancient magic, gather to me now. Take my fullest power.
Okay, let's try this
Sharpen the
one.
cold.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
I won't hold back.
Okay, that's one turn, huh?
The blade's edge.
I shall do my best.
Take this!
It burned.
Oh, please!
This is nothing.
Captain, you've been burned.
No
You'll
holding
take more
back.
damage this way,
Hit.
so be careful. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
No thanks.
Thank you.
Ancient magic, by this power!
I can't afford... Pugilist! This better hit!
Come! Pierce through them!
Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut
Road
through.
slash.
A tough one.
Even my strength will be...
Take this! I'm sorry, everyone.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Okay, nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ooh, nice. Stream's going fine.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Encountered a rough dungeon a bit ago.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have never...
Even I!
Tremble the... Does it seem that
I'm better and stronger.
I knew I could do it!
Debilitate, yes.
Right then.
Proper boss job. Odd for each statue, monstrous guardian, not unlike the melancholy crystals. Lewis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right? But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Lewis fights his battles head on. Not a man to stall for time, but these things he's willing to set up guards for. That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, don't know if he just wanted to keep the populace unstable, or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it, then. Let's get smashing. If you would, tell me so. Good, 'tis shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Bart, that voice.
What?
What's with the that crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Godar? It seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Lewis? I don't see how else the tournament losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Lewis is offering freedom of a kind, revolution. Sure, but... revolution. Take a look at this, at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Lewis. Try cracking open the history book sometime. Well, you see this mess of the sky? The seas awash in crimson? I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Ocean's Navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that. Hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that prince should be Count Lewis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think of Mr. Old Goodart's got a good point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day, and the Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work, and it's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future, like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something? If you're only following Lewis because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you've got us now, and we've all got each other's backs.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Look at you.
Though I confess it's not fear that draws me to Lewis after all my speeches as a candidate. Honestly, in my beliefs, it's the least I owe you, and indeed myself.
Say.
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seems as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Maglo, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince and us. People are expecting great things from you, Tomaso. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. I can feel the emotions of the former candidates. Back in the top 8. With this, we've defeated 2 king's servants that were on this floor. The melancholisation on the staircase should have receded. Let's go make sure. And there might be a Magla Hollow here.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be believing you!
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You
you!
have my faith. Look!
Listen, I can hear their voices.
Done it!
Now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You and I have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Louis. A flaw is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country, just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you would like an answer, then prove your strength. Do well about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Lewis's voice faded. As ever, Lewis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore. Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flow about, as he puts it. There's only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor. Let's hustle.
Got a moment?
Hold on, Tomaso. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. Fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are hand-picked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Stroll.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Come on, let me get a Magla Hollow.
It would seem that...
This feeling, it looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well. Probably because we took out the king's servant. Let's keep it up.
Alright.
Okay. So what's this way?
Let's take it. We may yet find use
Nothing
for it.
there. Alright. I know I said I'd try and complete this dungeon today, but it's a bit late and I have things to take care of for tomorrow, so I'm gonna save it here and probably try for another time. So let's make a record, save, and with that, I thank you all for coming. It's been long, but I hope you guys enjoyed it, and if you did, you know what to do. I normally raid around this time, but I don't feel like doing that tonight, so with that, I thank you all again for coming, and if I had to guess when I'll try again, maybe Thursday or Friday. Check my socials on that. Anyway, with that out of the way, bye!